Something's not right. Someone has tampered with the Riddler's tech. Who is behind this? Just as I thought. I can't use this.
Wait, there's something else inside there. Is that a photo? I think I recognize that place. Time to see who this new bad guy is.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the East End. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Hey, I think the rain stopped.
And away we go. Oh boy, we're here!
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
This is a job for someone else.
Two-Face sends his regards.
We're working a case here, guys, so can we make this quick?
You're done.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
Clue Master. I guess the Riddler's got a fan club.
All you have to do is program my little robot friend and get him to his final destination. Here. It could not be simpler.
If we place the buttons in the right order, the robot should get to the end.
Are starting to figure it out. Good work. But there's no time to rest, because here comes round two. This isn't like the Riddler's little brain teasers. These were made for television. Look at that, folks. Where, oh, where can our contestants get another direction tile from? Our heroes have made it to the last and most challenging round.
Seems I found something.
Will our contestants succeed? The suspense is killing me. friends. Haven't they been great folks?
If the Riddler can't beat me, what makes you think that you can?
Please! The Riddler doesn't have my showmanship, my production values, my...
I'm hearing of something occurring near the Hippodrome and, Haley's Circus.
The circus? We have to go now.
Are you sure? You might have to make some hard choices. It's your first patrol. We can go slow.
Yeah, but it's the circus. I have to help them.
I thought you might say that, Master Grayson. Please, head here.
This is an outrage! What gives him the right? It's you! Thank goodness! I thought it might be that Bullock again. He's been harassing my performers. Everyone in the city sees a clown and assumes it's a mugging. But it's the worst for poor Waylon. Trouble just seems to find him no matter what. You'll keep an eye out for him.
Detective Bullock is quite close by. Here, to be precise.
Hey, the rain stopped.
I didn't do anything. You gotta let me go.
The Elliott family diamonds got stolen. We were pursuing an unidentified suspect in this direction. We reach a dead end, and who do we see? It's Mr. New in town, Waylon.
I told him already I just came here to fish. I didn't steal anything. I don't even know who the Elliots are.
Go investigate and let me know what you...
We'll check out the crime scene and see what the evidence tells us. Fishing gear. Must be Waylon's. Greasy hot dogs. I wonder if it was greasy enough to leave a trail. Whoever was eating the hot dogs also used this door. Let's open it up.
The missing diamonds! So the perpetrator hid them in here before the police arrived.
Why was I here? I was just enjoying a succulent Gotham hot dog. And before you ask, I'm out of breath because of how much I love eating hot dogs. Not because I was being chased or anything.
sure I buy their story.
Wow. You found...
I guess I gotta be careful out there. When you look like me, people tend to jump to conclusions.
Excellent work. I suggest returning to speak with Ringmaster Haley now. One moment. Never could get these load times down. Now that's a little something I like to call impressive. Got the latest and greatest in for you. Ready for an impossible challenge? Or you can always give up.
just the kind of tech I need.
Time to go.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here. Glad I could help set things right.
I can see the tracker on my scans. Good work. Yes. Yay! Woohoo! Hey!
Ready to push a few limits? Initializing AR field. Guess it's time to change the upper bounds of my algorithm again. Powering down the AR projection. Let me know when you want to come back.
Yay! Hey, think tank dog star
And away we go. here!
Thank you. Thank you so much. We really appreciate this. I doubt the cops will back down, especially when it...
You've done well, Robin. But it's time you got some rest.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but Kite Man is causing a bit of a fuss at Gotham Water and Power, and the GCPD has spread particularly thin this evening.
Kite Man? No way he's a real guy.
Understood, Alfred. We can make one more stop. Then, bedtime.
Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over. Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
Oh boy, we're here!
Just the kind of tech I need. No immediate sign of Kite Man. Let's speak to whoever made the call.
Move it!
He's around here somewhere.
There!
We need to protect this old relic. Gotham is struggling for power as it is.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Oh, pretty lady, I'll do anything for you.
Hold it right there.
Oh, wow, party time. A man dressed as a bat and... Oh, don't tell me, a budgie.
Why, you?
Robin, wait!
Oh, feisty. Hey, little bird, have a seed.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you! You're a big boy! Mama's gonna be so proud! Whoa! Hey! What are you doing? You idiot! Wait till your mother finds out!
Oh, his mother. He's working for someone.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I think a bit of pruning is in order. We can start with this one, then on to the rest. Taking out pods like this one should weaken the plant.
Good thinking, Batman.
find more pods to destroy.
Got it! Now we can get across. Hit. Hit.
There. The steam's out of the way. Shouldn't be a problem now.
That's more like it. Locked door, huh? Shouldn't be a problem for me.
Hey! Who's there? Wow, it... Wait. Who are you?
This plant stuff's everywhere. Well, there's no way we're using that ladder. Now what? Got it! This'll help us reach the upper level.
Nice work, Robin.
Yeah! What a shot!
2 for 2, huh? Nice.
I think destroying these pods is having an effect on the plant. Let's go dig out some more.
Hopelessly trapped in love. At this plant.
The vines go through these pipes.
Inside these pipes. Good. I can see where the vines go inside the pipes. The vines lead through this wall. Another chance to build my way out of this situation.
Who's that? Ha! It's Batman! And you brought along some sort of kid sidekick. Glad you're here. These vines are getting to be a real nuisance, you know? Want to help us find out what's causing them?
Stay calm. Robin and I will handle this.
Hey, I can open and close the pipes from here.
Okay, Robin. Close the other pipe so I can get across.
What do you know? I'm free! Say, Batman, want to see a cool shortcut? Check this out.
One more pod and that plant should be weak enough to reach.
What did I tell you? Cool shortcut, am I right? My love is like a red something, something, something.
Yeah, those plants might be a nuisance, but they do brighten the place up a little. Yeah, plus they...
Hey, that seemed to work. We can use the platforms to reach the pod.
Good thinking, Robin.
The plant should be weak enough now. Let's go save a kite.
Soon I'll be reunited with my blooming beloved.
Now, let's see what this plant's made of. Interesting. Looks like this plant doesn't like cold temperatures.
So, hey, isn't that a vat of industrial coolant over there? That should be cold enough to freeze the plant, right?
All we need is something that'll help get the coolant to the plant. How hard could that be?
Wait a second. You're not gonna harm my beloved's pet, are you? She might not like that. Hey, I think I'm almost free.
This is just what we need.
Okay, the coolant should be ready to dispense now. Guess I'll need to ask a grown-up for help with this.
Now to spray this bottle of coolant onto the plant. Okay, who are you working for? You better not waste our time.
What happened? Okay. No need for the theatrics. It's Hazy. She was beautiful, man. Big on plants. A scientist, you know? I think we might be going for dinner.
I think she used more than her feminine charms on you, pal.
Any more of these weeds?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't ask. This is not my idea of spending quality time with my daughter. Who's the new sidekick?
Robin? Jim Gordon. I'm training him up. He's got potential.
Training him up?
Aren't you a little young? Especially being out this late.
Apparently not.
Okay, rookie. Back in the car. Party's over. Cuff him and take him in.
Where is he?
Amateurs, honestly. Sorry, hun, but you gotta realize it's a dangerous world out there. I'm not letting you go just yet.
Oh, don't worry. I just want to stay home and play with my toys. It's fine, Pop.
That's my girl.
Okay, Robin. Someone's trying to cause some serious havoc here. But why? We need to follow this up.
The botanical gardens?
Exactly. Someone at the botanical gardens should be able to help us identify that monstrous plant. My patience only goes so far.
for a challenge? Don't worry, I'll get you started. You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do. Never seen data like this before in my life. Seriously, how did you do that? Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
You might want to...
That all you got?
I can't wait to run into more bad guys.
I'll get some use out of this.
I think I really outdid myself on this one. change the upper bounds of my algorithm again. This good. But to know your limits, these challenges will still be here. Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Looks like a bad guy skirt. Attention all officers. Some sort of commotion in Cauldron North. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Hold up.
That sure looks like Batman. Lights out.
Problem solved.
Feels like we're just getting started.
Ready to push a few limits? Initializing AR field. Best high score I've seen here yet. Nice going. Incoming crime alert. More bad behavior in Cauldron North. Appears to be, mugging. Oh, that's no good. Over. I bet you won't even solve this one. I guess I could have made that harder. Let's see here. I think this one will do.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Guess who has new items? Me. You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do. Augmented reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof. That was a mouthful.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Got the latest and greatest in for you. Will our contender pass the challenge? Only one way to find out. You think you could do that again so I could record it for posterity? Leaving, huh? No problem. Come back whenever you're ready.
Seems I found something.
Our contestant has outdone themselves. One moment. Never could get these load times down. Loading up a training sim for you. Relax. It's a fun. Your failure to solve this test is inevitable. I knew you'd take a shot to these challenges. Ready for an impossible challenge? Or you can always give up. Now that's a little something I like to see. cooling down. Air protection. Let me know when you want to come back. Come in, anyone on patrol. Help requested in Cauldron South. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over. All right. Just let me boot something up for you.
Good.
I think that's just about the best anybody could do. And I mean anybody. Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Old Gotham West. Please. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over. Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin. You really do see something new every day in this line of work. Don't worry about leaving. The training is here when you need it.
away we go.
You got this, right?
Rolling all units. Head to Old Gotham South, ASAP. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over. I think I really outdid myself on this one. All right, just let me boot something up for you. Augmented reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof, that was a mouthful. One moment. Never could get these load times down. Loading up a training sim for you. Relax. It's a fun one. You meant to leave, right? Well, the training's not going anywhere. You can always come back.
I have a feeling you'll have trouble with this.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over. Powering down the AR projection. Let me know when you want to come back. I knew you'd take a shine to these challenges. For a challenge? Don't worry, I'll get you started.
good.
Let's see here. I think this one will do. Time to see which of us is the smartest. Up for a challenge? Don't worry, I'll get you started. Leaving, huh? No problem. Come back whenever you're ready. Come in, anyone on patrol. What disorder in Old Gotham South? Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over. I think I really outdid myself on this one.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Nothing wrong with a stat line like this, but you could do even better. Don't worry about leaving. The training is here when you need it. Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Loading up a training sim for you. Relax. It's a fun one.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
All right. Just let me boot something up for you.
wet day.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
My model said you'd be 3% less efficient, 19% less cool. Shows what they know. Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tricorner. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over. I knew you'd take a shot to these challenges. This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
There it is. Guys, open it up.
A way in. Convenient. Either the circus is in town, or Poca...
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tri-Corner. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here. This situation may be resolved. Pursue justice.
It's me, the zookeeper. To roam acres of land. Way better than sending them back to Gotham Zoo, right? Speak soon!
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
a sign of disturbance.
It's a shame. I used to play here as a kid.
You are a kid.
You know what I mean. It wasn't much to look at, Robinson Park, but it was ours. One of the last patches of green in Gotham.
It's dangerous. Not to mention a hangout for unsavory characters. Yeah. Robin? Run.
Phew. That plant almost mulched me whole.
It also blocked our exit. We have no choice but to head further inside and find out what caused all this. Huh? There's something unnatural about this place.
Which is really saying something. Whoa! What was that chemical? Some sort of growth accelerator?
That balcony looks promising.
This place is awesome!
If by awesome you mean dangerous, then you... If we want answers, we'll have to go deeper into the gardens. Something should be able to put down roots here.
Ooh! Leave these vines to me!
Keep an eye out for something we can plant here.
Whoa! Just like Jack and the Beanstalk.
Let's just hope there aren't any trolls.
I think you mean giants.
Same thing.
Preliminary results of our latest growth serum have exceeded expectations. It even worked on the Caesar salad I found in the break room fridge. Someone's gonna need a lot more croutons.
Robin to the rescue.
Jammed shut. Your staff should be able to pry these doors open.
Wow, look at these plants. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. And that's what worries me, Robin. It's going to take 2 sets of hands to get this open. Another carnivorous plant. Stay alert.
Easy peasy. We got this.
What did I just say? Until we know what those things are and what they're capable of, we should tread carefully.
You've dealt with stuff like this before, right? Right?
Nope, this is definitely a first. Watch out. Those pods have a nasty surprise inside. Dealing with these crooks should be my first priority.
What do you think those things were? Plant people? Sprout scouts? Terror troopers?
That last one had a nice ring to it. I mean, come on. Let's find whoever's behind all this.
Oh no, a door! If only somebody could open it. Somebody?
All right, I hear ya.
What should I do? I can't believe this. This can't be happening.
Who left this here?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It all started in Dr. Isley's lab.
Dr. Isley. Why does that name sound familiar? All right, let's find that lab and put an end to this garden party.
This looks like a job for a flying Grayson.
That gas looks toxic. Better steer clear.
And the crowd goes wild.
In this situation, I think wild is an understatement. Another one of those plant creatures.
Better be careful.
Good. You're learning. It's an ambush. Time to put your training to the test.
I won't let you down, Batman. Watch out! It's gonna kabloom! This sure changes things. These plants look like they could use a snack. Do you think their bark is worse than their bite?
Are you always going to do this?
For a guy who dresses as a bat, you have a surprisingly low sense of humor. More of those pods. Better give them some space.
This must be one of their experiments. Looks like they were crossbreeding different strains of plants. Which combination haven't we tried yet? Our only way forward this door. This room. Just the kind of tech I need.
Do you think Venus flytraps everything? Oh, lucky me! Just what I need!
Predictable. This looks like the end of the line. The lab entrance has to be in here somewhere. Huh, that could come in handy. Seems I've... Keep an eye out for any signs of that lab.
Why doesn't anyone understand? This is the only way forward. For too long, Mother Earth has been trampled, choked, drenched in oil. Finally, her children are beginning to rise up and defend themselves. This will be the beginning of the...
Sounds like the plans aren't the only thing she's lost control of. Hopefully we're not too late. Maybe the entrance is hidden out of sight.
No way we're pushing through this wall of green. There must be some other way to get through.
We could use that for spare parts.
All right, this is our moment.
Dr. Isley's lab must be behind this door.
I have spent my life trying to protect plants from extinction. And now, with this serum, I can give flora a chance against the thoughtless ravages of man.
Dr. Isley, don't move.
Ooh, it's a jungle in here.
Put the plant down and back away.
Mammals! A day of reckoning is coming, and there will be no one to protect you.
Come on, Batman! Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
The toxins. They've replaced my blood with aloe. My skin with chlorophyll. And filled my lips with venom.
Ew.
That's really inappropriate, Dr. Isley.
Oh, and one other thing. I probably should have mentioned this earlier. I'm poison. Poison ivy!
Let's prune this!
Robin!
Sorry.
The time has come for plants to take back the world so rightfully ours.
You know this isn't right. You're taking this too far.
Go easy! This is my first boss fight!
Let them feel your thorns.
Let us help you, Dr.
She's not mossing around! Come on! I recycle!
Mama could use a lifeline here. Grow us fine. Earth will be a garden again. You'll make excellent fertilizer. You reap what you sow. Very pop. Now, my babies, it's your time to shine. Hey, when life gives you cacti.
Wipe that talk and put a stop. I thought you'd be more...
Ah! My deadliest of blooms, my queen of thorns, my snapdragon. Careful, she's carnivorous. nature's arm, her spirit, her will. Why, I am Mother Nature. And it's not nice to mess with Mother Nature. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Your day of reckoning is here.
This doesn't look eco-friendly.
Now, rise with me, my darlings.
Poison ivy? More like acid ivy. It can't get out! Why not give it a hand?
Now's our chance.
Soon you'll see the error of your ways. I'll make sure of it. Make them answer for their crimes. Only sting a lot.
I can see acid rain in the forecast.
You can't escape nature, mine or yours. How about a little nap in the dirt?
Woo!
animal protectors of the status quo. Gotham will be mine for the greening. Oh, stop eating my friends!
Ugh, sorry. I know Ivy was a rotten apple.
Robin.
Sorry, a bad person. But in some ways, she had a point. I mean, maybe Mother Nature does need a little help from time to time.
Listen, Robin. The city does need another power plant. If it were up to me, I'd... Or maybe we can have a talk with Mr. Wayne. I've heard he's a reasonable man.
Are you kidding? Man, he's as greedy as they come. Lives in that big house when he pays one old butler to do all the...
All right, well, look at the time.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of glad you're saying goodbye instead of just... And you've done it again, haven't you? Just plain rude.
You did all right in there, kid.
Yeah?
Not perfect, but good enough. For now.
Thanks, Mr. Wayne. Batman.
And Robin.
Yeah?
I'll find another way to power the city.
It appears the time has come for Operation Deep Freeze.
Nice of you to invite me.
We got time for a few more stops before bed?
Sure. Crime never sleeps, so why should we?
Yes! We're pulling an all-nighter!
It appears Kite Man has indeed spread Dr. Isley's plans across the whole of Gotham. The GCPD aren't known for their gardening skills, so I suggest keeping that coolant on you and preparing for some pruning. Tonight's entertainment is about to begin. Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over. And we have a winner! Congratulations!
And away we go.
Urban crime alert. Head for the east end. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Now sign up for this.
I knew you'd take a shot to these challenges. There's an outbinded dismissed tunnel entrance nearby. If you want to like traveling around the city a bit quicker.
If this is a driving lesson, you're not
Good job. There's an abandoned bike tunnel just by here. Crack it open, and you'll have another point to travel to.
That'll buff right out.
You really do see something new every day in this line of work.
Boy, we're here! think this calls for a victory cookie? I do.
My model said you'd be 23% less efficient, 19% less cool. Shows what they know. Will our contender pass the challenge? Only one way to find out. Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Appears to be a mugging. Oh, that's not good. Over.
Before my meeting.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
Huh?
When you get a chance, drop by. New stuff just in.
Ooh, that new Gothenburger was delicious.
crisis over. At least until next time.
That's it. Incoming crime alert. This time in Old Gotham West. Bad guys treating the town like an after-party hotel room. Over. Ready to push a few limits? Initializing AR field.
Just yet.
I think that's just about the best anybody could do. And I mean... anybody. This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South. Criminals are trying to take some... One stuff. Not cool. Over. Got the latest and greatest in for you.
Let's get there real fast. Huh, I could have got us here faster.
One moment. Never could get these load times down. Let's see here. I think this one will do. Come in, anyone on patrol. What is order in Old Gotham South? That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
Got me. Again.
You think you could do that again so I can record it for posterity? Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
Right. Just let me boot something up for you. Augmented reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof, that was a mouthful.
The tutorial called it survival, but provided little more information than that. After exchanging greetings and introductions, they began to think of basic necessities. None of them had anything but the clothes on their backs, a satchel of potions, and their starting point. All was well.
Attention, all officers. Get
The
over to
dark corners of every street, of every abandoned building, small things with sharp claw and mouths full of teeth. The people responded as one would expect. Panic, confusion, and finally cohesion born of a will to survive. They fought and, in the end, won against the monsters. But they lost 8 people. 8 lights snuffed out forever. A heart-wrenching moment for all of them, perhaps, but Aaron felt it even more so. Aaron hated himself for that first night. He had been weak. He had been cowardly. He could have healed more, done more. He could have saved them. But he'd frozen as he saw the creatures, because they also carried sparks of life within them. Some which burned more brightly, and some less so. Who was he to be the arbiter of their death? It was a wake-up call for all of them. Aaron began immersing himself in his new powers of healing as he healed the injured after the fight. Despite what one might believe about himself, he had chosen to be a healer. Most had gone with one of the warrior options, a few with Archer and a lot with Finesse. Of their group of 40, they only had 2 healers, one which guided the attack, leaving him as the only one. But he did notice that they lacked a lot of hospital employees, too. They'd been left for another tutorial, with a number of healers low on purpose. He noticed the healing spells, we found that they were inefficient. They didn't nurture the spark as well as they should. Whenever he healed someone, he could see the energy that was called mana transform as it got channeled through his skill, converted into the vital energy that made up the sparks. Practicing with the skill, he quickly improved drastically. He learned to subtly control the vital energy as he healed people. It was wonderful for him to see his touch directly restore the sparks. That day he got quite a few levels, and his skill was upgraded 2 times, becoming a rare skill. He also got a new rare skill upon reaching level 9. It was offensive. The days differed. The routine was formed. The days were quiet for the most part, but only other humans really offered issues. They discovered that food did exist, but it was a bit hard to find. Water was even worse, as only a single pond was found. It was often guarded by strong lizards covered in spikes. At night, the dark creatures would appear and attack. Every night, they got strong. Luckily, perhaps by design, so did the survivors. They fought them off time and time again, and soon it was barely an issue for their group to defeat them. That is, until the 10th day. This time was different, as a larger, bulky version of the creatures appeared. It was larger and stronger than all those. That night they lost 4 more before the creature fell. It was also the day Aaron began to keep moving. Something happened whenever someone's spark was snuffed out. For a few moments after their death, it was still there, like the smoke remaining after a mouse stick is extinguished. And like that smoke, perhaps a little flame could reignite the spark. A few days later, another person died. Their group had expanded at this point, as the danger posed by the larger creatures had made the humans realize they had a band together. This naturally also meant that the amount of attacking creatures increased. The one who died this time was a young woman who had yet even reached level 10. Aaron had already discovered at this point that he could heal people without them being alive. He could still heal their physical body. It was actually quite simple, as all he had to do was guide the vital energies through their bodies while also applying his extensive medical knowledge and knowledge of human anatomy. To do this had become a common practice after he had first done it. On the one hand, it offered those who cared about the victim a complete corpse and a chance for a proper burial.
All right,
From the
just
more
let me put something up for you.
it allowed Aaron to level more, making further healing more effective. This also, in turn, offered him a chance to experiment with his newfound idea, an idea of a thing again. No matter what he did, he couldn't quite reignite the spark. The final step eluded him time and time again. It was frustrating, but the constant pressure from the attacks of the human conflicts wouldn't offer him much peace of mind. Days would come quickly like this, and there were plenty of difficulty. This time, the difficulty spiked once more. The creatures were more numerous, and yet again a new type emerged. This one was a smart creature that could even use magic. Its level also marked a new threshold, 25. That day, more than 20 people died. Aaron reached level 24 with on the verge of advancing himself. He hadn't bothered much with his profession, which he had unlocked for the sort of gun he had, so his race level was still low. With the many new corpses, Aaron began their restoration of his secret experiment. When the failed he discovered the issue of the 17th corpse. What was healing was it was direction, intent. He needed not just to revive their life force, but their spirit too. He tried this on the 17th, and for but a brief moment he managed to bring him back, but soon after the spark just snuffed out again. Whatever was meant to keep the spark lit was gone. New intent with me. New death, if you will. Aaron saw no other alternative than his own vital energy to do this. For the first time, he didn't only pour mana into the healing spell, but his very own life force as well. This time the spell was reignited without prevention. At the very same moment, he reached a level 25 and got a class evolution. On the 20th day, he was reborn. He met a dragon and successfully resurrected a person. On the final day of the tutorial, he stood in the middle of a large road and followed from where he had first appeared. A white robe covered his body as he gazed at the many people following him. Men and women who all stood by him, all squeezed the light. His resurrection was a success. It turned out the soul was a bit harder to return. In the end, only the body lived. Its
time to change the upper bound smile.
Simple skills still functioned. But all intelligence and personality were gone. They were but living corpses.
Not repaired.
Their souls lost. But to Aaron, it was okay. Because their sparks now burned more brightly than ever before. All in the same beautiful color as the one he'd seen in the all those years
at the Cauldron South, Toot Sweet. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables.
Chapter 50. The Blue Moon. The sun hung above as it shone upon the serene lake. The sky was blue, inviting everyone to bask in the warmth outside and enjoy the weather. Everything appeared utterly ordinary at first glance, until it wasn't. The surface of the lake erupted as a giant maw emerged. In the mouth of the enormous fish was a several meters long insect that had been invisibly surfing along the surface of the water only moments earlier. The fish looked like a giant bass. Its teeth were far more elongated and sharper than expected, and the sheen from their sharpness only amplified by the glittering droplets of water. Despite its size and jaw strength, it failed to shut its maw tight. 4 powerful legs of what had been a small water strider before the system held it open. At the same time, it opened its tiny mouth and let out a blast of water straight down into the mouth of the beast that had tried to eat it. In a turn of events where the hunter became the hunted, the fish was bisected into 2 pieces by a water cutter. Blood flew everywhere as the beast died from the powerful attack, unable even to comprehend its demise. The victory of the strider was short-lived, however. From above rode the figure of a giant bird, and before the strider could continue to the its escape, was caught in 2 powerful talons that crushed its feeble head. The giant hawk beat its wings as it flew off with its dead prey still much below. The serene lake that was now filled with blood reflected in its eyes.
We're seeing activity at Old Gotham West. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
Once more, they were struggling to be at the top of the food chain. What had once been a great city was now but a shell of its former settlement. The massive monoliths of glass that had marked the prowess of human engineering now lay shattered on the ground, the structures toppled to the ground or ripped apart from the inside out. Nature had not been kind to human civilization. It had reclaimed most of what had been taken from it by urban development. Grass now grew in the streets,
ready to push a few
covered the buildings that still stood, and could even see trees that had grown to full size in mere weeks. This day there was a significant change. Scattered around the city, humans appeared. All at once, the city that had been populated by nearly 1 million people was behind once more. The million people, around 8 or 900,000, had returned. A phenomenon that was not just in this city, but the entire world. The tutorial survival rate of 96% would surprise most, some for how low it was, and some for inside what had once been a lobby of a big office building, clustered humans appeared. The many-storied juggernaut was now reduced to only its ground floor. Among those who appeared stood a man with long blonde hair and white robe, together with a stoic man by his side. Jacob looked around to get a feeling for his surroundings. He instantly noticed many familiar faces in the crowd. Familiar, yet foreign. Only a little over 2 months had passed, but he could see the changes on everyone's faces. His lighthouse of the Holy Mother allowed him to soak in the emotion of all those around him. He felt a new trepidation mixed in with a bit of relief. It was no surprise that many were happy that the night never ended. The emotions were many and varied, but one stood out more than any of the others, stood out in that Jacob couldn't feel anything at all. A solitary figure stood covered in a purple cloak, given archers. Beneath it, he could see the black leather, and beneath it, 2 shiny blue boots. Jacob couldn't even look at his face as a mask now covered him. Yet he didn't fail to recognize his old employee, Jake. Soon the silence was broken as people began talking. Some were still looking at others asking about their loved ones. Not everyone had entered the tutorial with those closest to them. They were friendly. A few even saw Jacob and turned to him for direction, and direction he would give.
Never had time to do training.
He yelled.
Let's begin.
The many-storied juggernaut was now reduced to only its ground floor. Among those who appeared stood a man with long blonde hair and white robe, together with a stoic armored man by his side. Jacob looked around to get a feeling for his surroundings. Instantly noticed all the familiar faces in the crowd. Familiar, yet foreign. Only a bit over 2 months had passed, but he could see the changes on everyone's faces. His lighthouse of the Holy Mother allowed him to soak in the emotion of all those around him. He felt new trepidation mixed in with a bit of relief. It was no surprise that many were happy that the nightmare of the tutorial was over. The emotions were many and varied, but one stood out more than any of the others, stood out in that Jacob couldn't feel anything at all. A solitary figure stood covered in a black given archers. Beneath it, one could see the black leather armor. Beneath it, 2 shabby-looking boots. Jacob couldn't even look at his face as a mask on top of it. Yet he didn't fail to recognize his old employee, Jacob. Soon the silence was broken as people began talking. Some were simply looking for company, others asking about their opinions. Not everyone had entered the tutorial, but those closest to him, far from him. Few even saw Jacob and turned to him for direction. Direction he would give them. Everyone, please calm down, he yelled out, amplified by one of the 2 remnants still from his finest old amplified voice. A weak common skill, but it was more than enough to have the focus of the room switched to him. He even felt 2 powerful eyes from the eyes piercing. He shuddered slightly inwardly, but appeared unfazed.
Are menacing a citizen? Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
Jacob saw
Best high score I've seen here yet.
His boots simulated. Are you in a tutorial with my wife? What about everyone else in the elevator with his back down? Mike interrupted frantically. The anxiousness was clear on his face. I am sorry. Our tutorial was a mess, Jacob answered, loud enough for everyone around to hear. The focus was now solely on him. We had bad actors. They moved to conquer or simply kill everyone. In the end, they succeeded. Even I lost my life and only managed to save myself and Bertram with the help of a benevolent God. By the time I died, only 2 others remained. Joanna, Izzy, and stammered out as tears began gathering in his eyes. Truly, I'm sorry. It was a true nightmare. Jacob tried to console him. But I managed to help her in the end. She died with only the regret that she couldn't rejoin you and her children here on Earth. Just know that she truly is in a better place, not in a figure of way. In the future, I swear you will be able to speak with her again. Who killed her? Mike asked. not caring much about the last part of what Jacob said. Her death was caused by a maniac called William. He sought to slaughter everyone for his own gains. He glanced at Jake. And he heard him. However, no William, Jake. Everyone turned their gazes to the masked figure, truly noticing him. Even with everyone wearing widely different outfits of questionable taste, Jake still stood out. His mask was making him more than a little conspicuous. Anxiousness was clear on his face. Tutorial was a mess, Jacob answered, loud enough for everyone around to hear. The focus was now solely on him. He had bad actors. They moved to conquer or simply kill everyone. In the end, they succeeded. Even I was managed to save myself from Bertrand with the help of a benevolent God.
Serious trouble.
The train had died, but only 2 others remained. Joanna, it's... I stammered out, as tears began gathering in his eyes. Truly, I'm sorry. It was a true memory. Jacob tried to console him. But I managed to help her in the end. She died with only the regret that she couldn't rejoin you and her children in your own life. Just know that she truly is in a better place now. Not in a figurative way, even. In the future, I swear you will be able to speak with her again. Oh, what killed her? I gasped. Not caring much about the last part of what Jacob said. Her death was caused by a maniac called William. He sought to slaughter everyone for his own gains. He glanced at Jake. An endeavor he failed him. However, you ended it, Jake. Everyone turned their gazes to the masked figure, anyone truly noticing him now. Even with everyone wearing widely different outfits of questionable taste, Jake still stood out. His mask was making him more than a little conspicuous. Jake looked up at Jacob, promptly answering. Yeah, but another god interfered and ended up saving him in the end. Someone still lives, Jacob muttered. Turning his gaze away from Jake, he said, Everyone, please listen to me when I say we aren't safe even here. Earth has changed and is, in many ways, even more dangerous than the tutorials. We must expect together if we wish to make it. What the fuck are you on about? Someone yelled at the back. Someone who had known Jacob before the tutorials. Jacob wasn't offended. He was truly upset. Asking about their lives. Not everyone had entered the tutorial with those closest to them. Far from it. He even saw Jacob and turned to him for direction. And direction he would give. Everyone, please calm down, he yelled, amplified by one of the 2 remnant skills from his time as a warden. Amplified voice. A weak common rarity skill, but it was more than enough to have the focus of the room switch to him. He even felt 2 powerful eyes from behind the mask pierce into him. He shuddered slightly inwardly, but appeared unfazed outwardly. Jacob, is that you? Someone asked. Looking at him, Jacob saw Joanna's husband. It is good to see you made it right. Are you in the tutorial with my wife? What about everyone else in the elevator with his back down? He interrupted suddenly. The anxiousness was clear on his face. I am sorry. Our tutorial was a mess, Jacob answered, loud enough for everyone around to hear. The focus was now solely on him. We had bad actors. They moved to conquer or simply kill everyone. In the end, they succeeded. Even I lost my life and only managed to save myself and Bertrand with the help of a benevolent God. By the time I died, only 2 others remained. Joanna, it's... As tears began gathering in his eyes.
Villainous vandalism happening in the area.
Sorry.
Over.
It was a true nightmare. Jacob tried to console him.
It's been a while since someone has surprised me.
She died with only the regret that she couldn't join you and your children here on Earth. Just know that she truly is in a better place now. Not in a figurative way.
Your failure
in the future, I swear you will be able to speak with her again. What killed her? I gasped, not caring much about the last part of what Jacob said. Her death was caused by a maniac called William. He sought to slaughter everyone for his own gains. He glanced at Jake. An endeavor he failed him. However, you ended it, Jake. Everyone turned their gazes to the masked figure, many only truly noticing him now. Even with everyone wearing widely different outfits of questionable taste, Jake still stood out. His mask was making him more than a little conspicuous. Jake looked up at Jacob, promptly answered. Yeah, but another guy interfered and ended up saving us or everyone for his own gains.
Well,
he glanced at Jake.
Doesn't.
An endeavor he did. I reckon you ended up, Jake. Everyone turned their gazes to the masked figure.
Dispatch.
Many of
Head
them
to Old
truly
Gotham
innocent.
North immediately.
Even with everyone
Citizen is
wearing
being held
widely
by bad
different
guys.
outfits of
Approach
questionable
with caution.
taste, Jake still stood out. His mask was making him more than a little conspicuous. Jake looked up at Jacob, promptly answering him. Yeah, but another guy interfered and ended up saving him in the end. So he still lives, Jacob. Turning his gaze away from Jake, he said, Everyone, please listen to me when I say we aren't safe anymore here. Earth has changed and is, in many ways, even more dangerous than the tutorials. We must stick together if we wish to make it. What the fuck are you at?
Which of us is
Someone
the
who had known
smartest?
Jacob before the tutorials. Jacob wasn't offended, but answered honestly. While we struggled in the tutorials, all that was not human struggled on Earth. To underestimate any being after the system is foolish. Additionally, trials of the tutorials are not over. We will... Jacob went on to explain details of the system and what he had learned while with the Holy Church. Slowly, Jacob began to win people over. His class and skills were surely not hurting his cause either. It affected everyone in the broken-down lobby, except for Jake. Their willingness to follow him had naturally only been strengthened by harsh circumstances.
Appears to be a
Many
break-in of
felt
some
lost,
kind.
without purpose. They were afraid of the future, not sure what to do. For someone to stand up and give them direction was exactly what they needed. Winning over a few, the group thinking quickly took over. And everyone simply followed when Jacob began leading them out of the broken building and onto the street. Jacob decided to stick around.
Just the kind of tech I need.
As he had gotten a phone upon his return, making him aware he wasn't that pressed for time. The information Jacob gave out was the same Jake had been told about by the Valkyrie earlier. A few details differed, but nothing of consequence. Another reason he had chosen to not leave right away was due to that quick exchange of looks with Jacob. He tried to search Jacob's eyes for any emotions, and found that his gaze was the same as before the tutorial, if a bit wary.
I bet you won't
He
even
was
solve
relieved that he
this
didn't
one.
appear to blame them for what had happened. However, it appeared it wasn't like that for everyone, as soon he was joined by Mike. Why are you wearing that stupid mask? He asked. It seemed that he found it disrespectful for Jake to hide beneath the mask. The question annoyed Jake more than it should have. That mask was the proof of his victory over the King of the Forest, evidence of him beating the tutorial. Instead of giving a proper answer, he snapped back at him. Why are you so pathetically weak? Jake had done a quick round of identify while half listening to Jacob's speech, trying to get a feeling for the average levels, and it was disappointing. Incredibly so. While the levels varied, the average was only around 14 or 15. Everyone had reached level 10, but many had only just done so. Jake could barely comprehend how that was even possible. Jacob had naturally been the second highest person except for himself, a fact that clearly gave him a lot of credibility for those able to identify him. What the fuck did you just say to me? Said, I forgot. He was a level. Why are you wearing that stupid mask? He asked. It seemed that he found it disrespectful for Jake to hide beneath the mask. The question annoyed Jake more than it should have. That mask was the proof of his victory over the King of the Forest, evidence of him beating the tutorial. Instead of giving a proper answer, he snapped back at him. Why are you so pathetically weak? Jake had done a quick round of identify while half listening to Jacob's speech, trying to get a feeling for the average levels.
Incoming
And
crime
it
alert.
was
Criminal activity taking place in Cauldron
incredibly
South.
so.
Suspects
While the
being
levels
really mean
varied,
to
the
someone in
average was
progress.
only around
Over.
13 or 15. Everyone had reached level 10, but many had only just done so. Jake could barely comprehend how that was even possible. Jacob had naturally been the second highest person except for himself, a fact that clearly gave him a lot of credibility for those able to identify him. What the fuck did you just say to me? He said. I forgot. He was a tall man, more than half a head taller than Jake. His muscles were far more prominent than Jake's, but he was truly weak, only level 16. Jake wasn't even sure if he had upgraded his class yet. I said you're weak, Jake snapped back. He was underneath. Not just at me. Your equipment is shit. Your level is shit. What the fuck did you expect to accomplish after lazing about in a tutorial for 2 months? What the fuck happened to him? He understood that not everyone was fit for fighting, but what about profession? And even if they weren't fighters, they should at least learn to protect themselves. His comment had clearly gotten the attention of more than just Mike, as many turned towards him. Their gazes were less than gentle, as he felt several people trying to identify him. Useless attempts, as there was no way a bunch of F and the rare E-grade humans could pierce through the shroud of the primordial. Do you know you're gonna well? Yeah, his face red. I went to hell at you, son. Watch your goddamn mouth, or I'll shut it for you. You are free to try, Jake said, staring into the eyes of the man. Mike turned pale, as no doubt a shiver ran down his spine. But instead of listening to his instincts, he exacerbated the situation. Perhaps his own fear only made him angrier. His sorrow from learning about the death of his wife redirected straight at Jake. So he threw a punch. It never landed. Jake caught it easily. Its speed was pathetic in his eyes. The strength behind it was negligible. He caught it and pressed down on the fist in his hand. He felt it squash like a rotten apple as Mike screamed out in pain. If their conflict didn't have everyone's attention before, they sure had all eyes on them now. Jacob had been watching it from the beginning without interfering, a decision he now regretted as the situation had resulted in blood being spilled. Several yells sounded out as people reacted. Some drew their weapons, others prepared themselves to cast magic. In a split second, the situation had turned from just an interesting scuffle to a possible fight. Please, everyone, Jacob yelled out, all his skills on full display as he tried to calm the agitated crowd. It had some effect, as everyone just seemed to have frozen. The only ones still moving were Mike, who held his bloody hand, and Jake, who stood indifferently staring down at the now kneeling man. This is a waste of time, Jake said after a bit. Taking out a healing potion from his spatial storage, he put it down on the floor in front of Mike and turned to leave. He just wanted to get out of the situation he had found himself in. Jake, can I have just 2 seconds of your time? Jacob quickly asked, as he read the archer's intent to leave. He really didn't want to, but Jake nevertheless agreed. Fine. Walking towards Jacob, people just moved out of the way. Jake could feel the looks of fear in the eyes of his former colleagues, the wariness and unwillingness to engage him. Many of the eyes belonged to people who had looked down on him or felt utterly indifferent towards him only a few months ago. In a way, it was oddly satisfying. Jacob took Jake a bit away from the others to talk. It likely didn't help, as everyone had amplified hearing with increased stats, making it more of a gesture than anything else. Nevertheless, Jake appreciated having more space around him. You were strong, was the first thing he said, a slight smile on his lips. He didn't appear to care much for the stool-trying Anne in the background, who had yet to drink the potion. In actuality, Jacob was just happy Jake hadn't killed him. He had been afraid of that happening. His skills for reading people didn't work on Jake, and the last time he saw him, he had led him into an ambush. Both men had feared the other blamed them for all the shit that had happened. Yeah, Jake simply said. You are leaving, right? Jacob asked. Yeah, I don't really fit here, Jake said, sighing. A statement Jacob couldn't really dispute. Just take care, man. Tutorial was a shithole. I'm sorry about everything I did. I'm happy to hear that you managed to beat it in the end. We all need to create our own place in this new world. I know this. I don't know what your plans are.
I have a feeling you'll have trouble with this.
James.
You'd think anyone could get these trophies because of how easy they are to find. Yet you are the only one who can solve them.
If you don't consider me. Jacob knew the Holy Mother and Grand Master had both made it pretty clear that he should be cautious in the discussions with Jacob. But that didn't mean Jacob was going to. Jacob was his friend. Each other. A second later, his head exploded as an arrow pierced through the roof. The poor lizard was dead before it could even recognize how much it had fucked up by barging into that particular building, or that the human it couldn't even recognize the strength of was indeed far above its own. Stupid lizard.
I guess that means I'll see you
As he
at
walked
my
out
next
the door,
challenge.
everyone was staring after him in sight. Jacob, finding himself left to pick up the pieces of the situation that had just happened, made the blocking populace focus on himself once more. We must leave this place. Find somewhere safe. Or at least safe. Find others to make a group big and strong enough to defend ourselves. Then, why did you let that guy go? Shouldn't he just protect us?
Not a hair out of place.
This path is not ours, and none of you have any right to judge him. He has his own challenges and issues to deal with. Rather than just expecting someone to...
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tricorn. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Set out and create our new haven in this new world. A bit away from the office building, a single man stood, having retreated from one of the appeared before anyone noticed him. He stood on top of the building, looking down at them all, exiting the old lobby. He saw the lizard get killed instantly. He smiled as he noticed for a deep dive. Jacob and the first to teach him everything about combat in this world. He's got a friend who went before the tutorial. Casper saw the masked figure that was walking with Colonel's head. Go! Shouldn't he just protect us? Someone yelled out. Jacob looked at the person trying to hide his genuine annoyance. His path was not ours, and none of them had any right to judge him. He has his own challenges and issues to deal with. Rather than just expecting someone to, you should instead think about how you can make someone want to protect you. We have nothing to offer someone in his life. Not yet, at least. Now let us set out and create our new haven in this new world. A bit away from the office building, a single man stood, having retreated the moment he appeared before anyone had even noticed him. He stood on top of the building, looking down at them all, exiting the old lobby. He saw the lizard get killed instantly. He smiled as he noticed Cologne with death. Jake had been the first to teach him anything about combat in this new world, and had been a friend long before the tutorial. Casper saw the masked figure that was walking over and his head towards him. They locked eyes, one with hollow black eyes and the other piercing yellow gaze.
Looks to be taking place in
They
Tricorn.
didn't need any words as they
Reports of
nodded at each
someone
other.
both snatching and
Jake
grabbing.
smiled beneath
Over.
his mask, and Casper chuckled to himself. Both hated his reaction, and everything that needed to be said was communicated through that nod. Casper looked towards the horizon as he set off, the emblem he had been given already making him aware of the closest meeting spot. Take care, mate. Let's meet again. Chapter 50. Before anyone had even noticed him, he stood on top of the building, looking down at them all exiting the old lobby. He saw the lizard get killed instantly. He smiled as he noticed Cologne with death. Jake had been the first to teach him anything about combat in his new world, and had been a friend long before the tutorial. Casper saw the masked figure that was walking
They sure
his head
changes
towards
things.
him. They locked eyes, one with hollow black eyes and the other piercing yellow gaze. They didn't need any words as they nodded at each other. Jake smiled beneath his mask, and Casper chuckled a bit to himself. Both hated social interactions, and everything that needed to be said was communicated through that nod. Casper looked towards the horizon as he set off, the emblem he had been given already making him aware of the closest meeting spot. Take care. Chapter 51. The once great city that Jake had called home for the last few years was nearly unrecognizable. Grand buildings with
Nice driving.
patterns, the streets dominated by reclamation of Mother Nature. Jake simply walked down the street at an average pace. Grass and weeds, asphalt were beneath his feet. On the way, he saw several other groups of humans. Some tried to approach him, some observed him warily, and some hid and believed their gazes undetected. For those who tried to talk, a quick glance was usually enough for them to leave him be. Their inability to
That's really inappropriate, Dr. Isley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably should have known.
That's really inappropriate, Dr. Isley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably should have.
It was. It was. Maybe your father. Walter, are you saying? Maybe your father has his reasons.
Now, over the beast. What is going on? Now, over the beast. What is going on?
What's wrong?
I ain't moving until my break's over. Sorry, I told you so. Walter, are you saying?
Follow the path of my father.
Maybe your father has his reasons. And you, Mr. Wayne, are you ready to begin? Now, over the beast. What was going on? Hell, those wildebeest. What is going on? Hell, those wildebeest. What is going on?
Yeah, baby. I know you feel. Yeah, baby.
Identifying, without a doubt, also know the role and their decisions to avoid it, which was exactly what Jake wanted them.
When are you revealing your new costume to Master Bruce?
I don't know, Alfred. He's tied up with the clean energy project.
Gotham needs a sustainable future. Dr. Isley's obsession has left their mark.
Do you think he's ready for me to work alone?
He thinks he works alone, but there's always someone there by his side.
Hey, Alfred, can I get a...
Glass of water, sir?
Yeah. Thanks.
Time to take a break. You've forgotten about the fundraiser this evening.
At Gotham City Museum. The costumes. I forgot to pick them up.
Not to worry. I've sorted that for you too.
Ugh. Another pompous charity ball. Come on. This cat needs a bat.
Oh, here we are. Excellent choices, Master Bruce.
Yeah, I'll change when I get there.
Nice. Let's get out of here.
Seriously?
Don't be late, Dick.
Yeah. See you there. Ow!
I don't think Dick found the funny side of that parrot costume, by the way.
He's fine. Now, let's get out there and help the city before heading to the museum.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Old Gotham West. Please. Reports of an attempted break-in. What? Somebody lost the keys. Over.
Always take over. If I have a single hair or claw out of place. Not a hair out of place.
Time to see if we can raise the funds for the clean energy project.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
No matter how many times I succeed, I can't rest.
Great! The tracker's up in my computer.
Welcome to the $1 Million Masquerade Ball. Make history and invest in Wayne Industries' clean energy project, taking Gotham onto the future. There's Bruce Wayne out there.
This is so humiliating.
Let's kick things off with these amazing donations from the Wayne Family Collection. Thank you, Commissioner Gordon.
Hi, Mr. Wayne. What's it like to hide behind a mask for a change?
Barbara? Barbara Gordon?
Don't tell my dad. He doesn't know it's me. It's to wind him up about his so-called bat friend.
Well, I always say you should respect your elders. Right, Dick?
As long as they respect you back.
Meaning what, young man?
Okay, that's it. I'm taking a timeout.
That diamond looks like hot property to me. The name's Firefly. Let's warm things up a little. Apologies. I'm just burning through cash at the moment.
Help! Help us!
The fire's triggering the security doors.
Barbara, no!
We're trapped. Help!
Someone's gotta step up! Don't worry, people! I got this! Yes! I'm in! I got it! Now just to raise the shutters.
What's that supposed to be?
Batman, I, upgraded your tech.
Thanks, Batgirl. You're the best.
You have no right to wear that symbol.
And you do?
I do have copyright pending.
Help! Help me!
Houston, we have a problem.
If anyone wants to be a hero and rescue me, now's the time!
Help! Help me! I'm really in danger over here!
You can talk rights later. For now, we've got work to do.
Fire department's on its way. These people are in serious danger.
In that case, let's see what Batgirl can do. Okay, good. Now to move the whale into position.
Is that your idea of a sprinkler system? Oh, who am I to complain? Thank you, heroes.
That's a start. 2 more to go.
Hey, you girl! Over here! Help!
Okay, just relax. We'll have you out of there real soon. All right, let's give this a try.
Whoa! Hey! What's this all about? Gee, thanks for the rescue. Talk about an uplifting experience, huh?
Now the score's up to 2 for the good guys. Just 1 more.
I say, young lady, please save us, won't you?
That's what we're here for. Wow, is that the actual mammoth of Moldavia? Real or not, maybe we could put it to good use.
Oh, I didn't even get to finish my traditional Moldavian friendship cake.
Now we're getting somewhere. Time to get moving, Mammoth! And charge! And that makes 3. Hey, what's that sound?
Looks like there's more people trapped in there.
Hey, Batman, you couldn't lend me a hand, could ya?
Beautiful.
Someone needs to light a fire for this situation.
We've got to stop him!
We can't grapple up through this inferno.
Can't we? Check this out. Ta-da! Pretty sweet, huh? Now to get it in the air.
Huh. I know what Alfred's getting me for Christmas.
And up we go!
Let's hope Firefly hasn't gotten too far.
Don't worry, we can just follow the trail of flaming wreckage.